Everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we are getting back into Dragon Quest XI, which possibly for the first time ever in a session of Dragon Quest XI, I don't immediately know where I need to go or what I need to do. So definitely going to be paying close attention to the recap when it pops up. Flashbang. And see what happens. Alright, continue adventure. Let me switch to this screen. And jump back in there. Alright. I have so much wood. I understand that reference. Alright, having been sent by King Carnelian to see why Erdwin's lantern is falling, our heroes head southward to the Emerald Coast, where they see the Great Star floating sinisterly over Gallopolis. As the friends weigh up their options, the seer appears and explains that they must ride Cetacea to see the Watchers on their island in the sky before disappearing into thin air again. Muk summons Cetacea as instructed, and after arriving at the Watcher's village, the party meet with the Elder, Eagletap. He tells them of the Luminary of Legends battle with Kalasmos, the Dark One, and how Muk is too duty-bound to try and defeat him. Muk too is duty-bound. Muk is too duty-bound. Yeah, I'm too busy. I can't fight the Dark One. Next, they make their way to the Temple of Dawn to meet with another Watcher who claims to have something he wishes to give our hero. There, he receives the Guiding Light, but upon examining Yggdrasil seedlings around it, it's disappointed to see that they contain no clues as to how to beat Kalasmos. It seems the seedlings they need are somewhere on the surface of Erdrea. Eagletap imbues the friends with an intriguing new power, and they set off to seek them out. Alright, so last time, we actually hit a few fights that I felt underleveled for, which had pretty much never happened before. Just because I felt like it. This road here has black dragons on it. I spent maybe an hour off stream with the party on full auto, just running up and down this road farming black dragons. And to my shock, I only gained like 1 or 2 levels. I thought it was going to be way more than that. So I tried to do a little bit of farming off stream just to get more XP, but it didn't go very impressively. Alright, so let's do follow orders. Follow orders, let's do that. Okay, you need to hunt down some metal slimes. I don't, they just kind of show up randomly. Alright, search the lands of Erdrea for the 3 seedlings. Okay, I know where 1 seedling is. How do I open up the big map? The only way I know how to open up the big map is Zoom. Okay, so we found one of the seedlings right outside of Angry La. And we went there. I don't know where the others are. Maybe if we get on the flying mount thing, we'll be able to see them. Let's see, Kalasmos Flute. Let's see if we're able to see like any beams of light or anything. I only grinded a Medio, that made me despise grinding even more. Medio, the whole game is basically grinding. Alright, so now the question is, where is this thing? What is this? Luminary's Landing. Lost Island, no. Well, I see 2 pink exclamation points on the map. Maybe one of those is what I need? Land at the Zwardsroost Whaleway Station. Sure. Let's see if this has what we need, chat. Something here. What do we got? Piece of Wormwood. Wormwood. Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety-tick-tock while visiting the luminary. I was just indulging in a spot of singing. Helps lift the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to pass on the password I found. Alright. You can now visit Quaester's Rest via the Altar of Starry Skies. Okay, and then usual outro for a toggle. Alright. Let's see. Am I going crazy or not seeing the chat on stream in the usual place? Hang on a second. You might be right. Why is that happening?
Let's rock.
Try this. If I go to this screen, does it show here? It's not showing on other scenes too. Wonder if they're having any issues right now. Let me see. Where's the sense of winner? Sense of what? Different overlay. Give me just a sec. Let me see if this is something I can fix within like a minute, or if it's gonna take more than that. Shine, not cover. Alert subs bits. YouTube alerts redeems. Science, hockey. What's that? That's dancing. That's not what we need right now. That's GeForce Now. Cat cam. Attack. Martial art. Stream what's new patronize. Still looking for the 11th Dragon Mock? Yeah, still looking for it. Not sure where that thing is hiding. Where? Let's see. Hold on, just hitting a button to throw some stuff into the chat. Mug breaking stuff again? No, Shugo broke stuff. I'm trying to fix it. Yeah, I'm just going to assume... Must have seen shot. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, the connection is still there, so I'm guessing that they're having a problem on their website. I think we get this through Stream Elements? One sec. You're going to see the screen go dark because I'm swapping... Ah, not that one. What if I swapped to this one? Okay, this is the backup one. I don't like this one as much. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, I don't like that one as much, but that is that's the backup one. Okay. Fights. Completely out of mana from farming, so I just have to auto. 7TV for emotes also seems to be having issues today. Interesting. Hi, Mom. Hi, Chugo.
Pull your socks up.
So, I've never heard Veronica tell Rab, pull your socks up. Rab always says that. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Hey, Tally.
Well, that was easy.
Lots of angry cats here. Got a shiny here. What do we got? Artful Amethyst.
Let's go. Yeah. I'll burn you to a crisp.
Cassiz. They're calling in backup. Hello, Hi, Tally. I never killed the last Velocity Q11. Well, maybe you'll get a chance to see that with our playthrough. We'll see.
And stay down.
2 treasure chests. 2 magic B-sides. Hey! Alright, cool. Alright, we're back on track. We know what we need to do now. So that idea worked. Touch the seedling, yes. Alright. Nah, Sega. Alright, so Vision, Heroes of the Past. They summon Cetacea, they get on the whale. They use the flute thing, that is at the forge. They've got the Sword of Light. They fire a beam of light into the sky? Wait, what? They use the Sword of Light on Cetacea, and it gets a big horn. Okay, so it upgrades the whale.
Wow! Did you see that? That was one well-dressed whale.
Cetacea looked very tough all of a sudden, didn't she? Could dressing her up like that be the key to getting through to where Kalasmos is?
I suspect it might.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions. First, we need to see what the next seedling has to show us.
Mike, do you remember Sen's Fortress? Asking for research purposes. No, sorry. Tally says, I'm so sorry I wasn't on Twitch yesterday, so got my boyfriend telling me I got a gift sub. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Sergeant. Hey, Tally. Welcome. Yeah, Sergeant very kindly gave out, I think it was 5 or 10 subs when he did that. Actually, I don't need to run back here. We can just do this from anywhere. Alright, so there should be one more marker on the world map that has one more seedling near it. Let's see. So, straight south. It's a region in Dark Souls, so you thought you know it for sure. I never finished Dark Souls 1, if that's what you mean. Land at Laguna di Gondolia Whale Station. It's a mouthful. Okay. Shiny, what do we got? Piece of wormwood. Piece of wormwood. It's almost strange because the other one, last one we went to had like 1 million cats outside. This one, there's nothing guarding it. Ah, Bandai Namco. Alright, so the 4 party members, they're riding on the whale. I'm guessing it's gonna like just ram into that shield with its horn. Yep. And then Big Spooky.
That was Cetacea we saw, wasn't it? Flying toward the Dark Star. I suppose that means she really was the key to breaking through to the Dark One.
But what exactly do we need to do to dress her up like the old heroes did?
In another pickle, are we?
Huh?
I mean, we fired the Sword of Light at them, however you do that.
Where did you spring from? If you're looking to give Cetacea a little more you'll be needing the help of the sage.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of
Serenica.
Birds. How are you today?
Hi,
To do
Berger.
that, you'll need to find her, of course, which will require another memory.
another one, but we've visited all the seedlings.
Come a little closer, would you, Veronica, dear? My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Huh?
Yes. You're not quite as you should be, are you?
Why does that matter?
Here, pop this on for me.
Is this gonna temporarily make her, like, older again? Chat, don't put on magical artifacts given to you by strangers.
Veronica, honey? Is it really you?
Well, I'll be.
Huh, we have never seen her in her real age. Because of that curse thing. So that's what she looks like.
Serena, join your sister over here, will you?
Muck, what was last night? Oh, I'm sorry, Bird. That's my fault. Last night was Kazan. I crashed after a stream. Fell right asleep.
I'm sure you're well aware. Your destiny is to guide the luminary. When the two of you get together and pray with all your hearts, well, then miracles can happen. But this wasn't possible with Veronica in her reduced state.
Who are you? Who are you, really?
Now, are you ready to fulfill your destinies? I'll need you to pray like you've never prayed before. Can you
I
do
wonder
that
if the
for me?
seer is one of the previous heroes, but with a different face. Good thing the amulet works on clothes. It didn't, though. Honestly, I think that's a nice touch. Did you see, she had a dress that went down to her ankles, and then she got older, and the dress now goes to her knees. Shoes. You got me there. You're right. The hat, no, the hat's elastic.
What?
You know what? The shoes are elastic
What could
too.
this
Shut
mean?
up.
I think it means they've turned into a tree?
Come closer, luminary. The tree has something to show you.
They've become Grandmother Oak from Pocahontas. What's going on? Reach out to the tree. Sure. Rest in peace, Veronica and Serena. It's nice knowing you. Oh no. We lost 2 party members. Okay, so they take down the big guy. Someone stabs the hero. I see purple hair. Wait, is the wizard in his own party?
Merchant, wherefore wouldst thou?
So one of the 4 original heroes stabbed one of the other ones. You're telling me it was the guy with angry eyes that did it? Unbelievable. He's eating all the black licorice.
Such power! Lo, it doth burn black within me. So this is the might of the Dark One.
Good job, idiots. You're the hero's party members. Why weren't you there with them? It's their fault.
Of all the low down.
Betrayed by the very man he trusted most.
That's how the Luminary of Legend died? The poor thing.
The tree is still glowing, I see. I rather think it might have more to show you.
Assuming that Veronica and Serena became a tree that is connected to Yggdrasil, like, I'm trying to put logic in this, which is a stupid thing to do. Assuming they shapeshifted into a tree, and the tree's roots go down and touch Yggdrasil, not only could it show us the vision we need, but it could show us, like, any knowledge throughout human history. Reach out of the tree, sure.
No weapon save the Sword of Light may end the Dark One's life.
Cannot be used. No luminary now. Only he may wield. Thus cannot kill, but can imprison. Serenica.
So that was the sleepy old sage.
Friends, lend me thy powers, that I might bind him and banish him forever.
They remind me of the little dudes in Toy Story. The claw, it chooses. Oh.
What now, Serenica? What doth the future hold for thee?
The Sword of Light belongeth with the World Tree. I mean to bear it thence. Thereafter, I shall venture forth upon a quest. I shall seek him out. I shall find him.
I wonder if the seer is Serenica. Hey, Mark. Hi, Topal. Serenica, Serena, and Veronica. Yeah, Serena and Veronica are the descendants of Serenica.
Erdwin,
Or a
love,
reincarnation.
I will
or both.
be reunited with thee. I swear it.
Well, oh, Erdwin, my love. Okay. So we just knew them as party members. We didn't know that they had a relationship. Oh wait, is this the time travel thing? We were told once before you're not the only ones that have tried to mess with time. I don't think it's going to work for her. I think only the Luminary can do it.
I need only shatter it, and...
I don't think she...
Wherefore? Am I not strong enough?
Still thinking she becomes either the Seer or maybe the Time's Keeper, because I don't see the Keeper there.
Would that I might have seen thy face but once more before I passed.
Okay, is she dying? Tacos are like, yo, lady, get your own place. This is our place. Is this your first DQ game? Yes. Ah, my second guess was right. They made her the Timekeeper thing. Now I'm wondering if all Tockles are just dead people. It's like, oh, hey, here's a dead kid. Boop, you're a Tockle.
That's so sad.
So Erdwin's lantern was no star. Nor was it the Luminary's final resting place.
It was a prison. Oh, Veronica's little again.
You've done as you were meant to do, girls. You've given the Luminary the guidance he needed.
We saw it too. We saw what happened to Serenica. What she became.
She's still there, you know. Up in that tower. And she still holds the key to defeating the Dark One.
How come you know about all this stuff, anyhow? Didn't it all happen centuries ago?
How indeed, my inquisitive young friend. Perhaps I had better show you.
Yes, you'd better, please. Give me a satisfying explanation. Ah, another flashbang. There's so many flashbangs. Oh my god. It's too early for all these flashes. Wait, is Morkant?
Yes, me. Morkant. Erdwin's erstwhile companion.
Didn't you stab him in the back, or was that someone else with your face? What? I like how the top left of the screen just says question mark. It doesn't know what's going on either.
There was a voice, you see. A voice inside my head. As Erdwin raised his sword to smite the Dark One, it spoke to me. Strike him down, it said. Kill him, and I will grant you power beyond your wildest dreams. I tried to close my heart to those intoxicating words, but before I knew what was happening, my friend lay at my feet. The Dark One's power filled me, corrupted me, poisoned my mind. I became Mordegon.
Wait, what?
But even then, a part of me held out against the darkness. In time, it took on its own form, and that is who stands before you now. Now Mordegon is defeated, and so I too must fade. But I have one last prophecy for you before I go. The Timekeeper awaits you, Luminary. In a place north of the World Tree, the power of the Watchers will take you there. Now, go and give the Dark One our hiding, and bring this story to an end at last.
So Mordegon, the guy that we finally defeated to roll the credits, wasn't even like the big bad. He's just someone who got a power up from the big bad.
There he goes. I guess we'd better get moving, huh? Sounds like we need to go see the Watchers.
Veronica and Serena learn the Mighty Magic Burst pet power. Mighty Magic Burst. Why is the pop-up Twitch chat so different? I swapped to the backup. The one that's normally there wasn't working today. Okay. Items. Flutes. If Veronica had stayed dead, this wouldn't have happened. Well, yeah, obviously I went back in time. Because the whole thing was, Mordegon prevented the actual big bad from getting free by... Actually, I don't know. It's so weird. Because if Mordegon destroyed the lantern, in the first timeline and said, now no one can stop me. We're supposed to go speak with the Elder of the Watchers in Havens Above. But destroying the lantern did not free the Dark One's powers. It just got rid of him, I guess. For the record, the backup is worse. Understood. Is you Luminary. Welcome to Home of the Watchers. Eternal home. Watchers always here. Always watch over Yggdrasil. Tower of Serenica. Not no, but no village. Tower of Mural. Wall picture. Middle of village. Elder there. Speak with Elder. Sleeps now. May awaken. For Luminary perhaps. Middle of village? I mean, this is the middle of the village right here. Okay, no, not here. I guess you just... Well, from what we saw in the second timeline, that dark Tockle absorbed the power from the lantern, and that's how it became the big bad. Which would mean the dark Tockle is like a small part of the big bad. Maybe it's intelligence, but then all the power is in the lantern. You know, I was just thinking, you know, didn't Serenicus, or didn't they say that it requires the Sword of Light to destroy it? And at that point in time, he had the corrupted Sword of Light. So that actually still works. Mordegon swung the Sword of Shadows at the lantern to break it at that point.
So, Luminary. Seedlings found? Guidance granted? This scent. Old scent. Familiar. Elder? Scent of Morkant.
That guy is smelly. Muk tells Eagletop about the visions of sacred seedlings showed him and his companions.
Suspected, but did not know.
What happened to the hero of this timeline? You erased him?
Morkant's sorcery
I think we
was
body
great.
jacked him.
Greatest, perhaps. But his heart, torn. Never satisfied. Always craving more. More power. Too much. Now you go to meet with Serenica. Gift for you.
The gear thing we used to turn back time in the first place. Wheel of Time, yeah. Well, not turn back time, but access the tower that allowed us to turn back time.
So this will get us into Serenica's tower, will it?
Thank you very much, Elder Eagletop.
Send regards to Serenica. Eagle taps. Regards.
Falls asleep again. Muk, in Pathfinder Kingmaker, did you play a druid like you did in Wrath of the Righteous? I don't remember, because I did 2 Pathfinder Kingmaker playthroughs. Wait, no. In my most recent playthrough, I think I played the... Was it Inquisitor? The thing that had, like, he specialized in using Summon Monster. And I kind of regretted it. I didn't like it that much, but I stuck with it. Go to the Tower of Time. Okay. Items. Flute. Back on the thingamabob. Is it irony the Luminary just isn't that bright? I mean, we don't know how intelligent he is. He never says a word. He might be, like, clinically brain dead, or he might be just a genius and keeps it on the down low. Alright. Back to the tower, where we time traveled. The others don't know that I time traveled. There's all the tackles. Wait, there's something shiny over there. Let's grab that. Colorful cocoon, glimmer grass. Not glass. Put the Wheel of Time in the door.
It worked. That's grand. Let's go and meet Serenica, shall we? Come on, laddie. We've a date with destiny.
It'd be cool if Serenica told the rest of the party, like, oh, or if she's like, oh, hey, hero, good to see you again. And they're like, wait, you've already met her? She's like, oh, yeah, we sent the hero back in time after Veronica died. Like, wait, Veronica, what? I would love for the rest of the party to know about Chapter 2. They don't currently. Link doesn't talk either, and he's said to be a genius swordsman. I mean, to be fair, lots of main characters are borderline brain damaged. Goku, Luffy, Peter Griffin, Homer Simpson. Like, a lot of them are really dumb. Hello everyone, as I missed this part, can I ask how Veronica died pre-time travel? At the end of chapter 1, we were at the World Tree, we were at Yggdrasil. We were about to get the Sword of Light, and Hero gets shot in the back. They turn around, and, what's his name? Jasper is there, Hendrix bro. And Jasper has an aura around him, and we can't pierce it, and so he wipes the floor with the whole party. And then Hendrix shows up and says, look, my lord, I told you, Jasper's a traitor. And then the king walks in and shoots Hendrik in the back. And then it's revealed that Mordegon is body-jacking the king. Mordegon takes the Sword of Light, corrupts it into the Sword of Shadows, destroys the World Tree, and we're all about to die in the explosion. Veronica uses her power and teleports everyone in the party except her to safety, and she dies in the explosion. And all of chapter 2, you play without her, and then you beat the game, and then you get an opportunity to go back in time and do it better. And this is after that opportunity.
Are you Serenica?
Serenica? This is not a name I know. State your purpose here.
The Dark One has returned, and, well, we need you to give us the power to save the world.
Save the world?
Do you remember this, Serenica? This was your flute.
I know it. But from where? The memory is faint, but... Yes. It is there. And yet, the flute I remember was different, mightier.
She's like, your flute sucks.
It can play but one melody, but it is a great one, a sacred one, a song of awakening, a song handed down through the years.
I think we know that song. Veronica? Mm-hmm.
Wait, they're gonna do it now?
Rejoice! Rejoice!
She said it can only be played once. They're gonna power up the whale and it's gonna destroy this thing.
Holy One.
We offer unto you the skies.
Fly free once more. Arise! Arise!
So this is going to hypercharge the whale. Oh, that's right. We saw the sword, like, firing a beam out of it. He's like, time to shoot the whale. Okay. It was magic on its eyeball? That sounds unpleasant. Oh, and we got teleported on top of it.
Darling, you're looking just fabulous. A vision. Literally.
Long have I waited, since the time of Erdwin, since the last great clash with Kalasmos.
She spoke to us.
Shh. I think she's trying to tell us something.
But know this. The Dark One is powerful beyond imagining. A trial awaits you. Beneath once mighty Tzvard's a means to test thy mettle ere the final fight begins. Go to him. Go to Drustan.
Drustan was the warrior in the team of original heroes.
And when the time comes, when you would pierce the wall that guards him, I stand ready to serve thee.
A wee practice scrap or two before the main event sounds like just what we need. I reckon we could
Morning,
do
Mark.
worse
Hey, tired.
than pay Svardsrust a visit.
He's right. This is one battle we can't be too prepared for. Let's go get fighting fit before we take him down.
Zwards first. Ooh. We're gonna need to do serious training if you want to stand a chance against Kalasmos. Go to Zward's Roost and see what the trial Cetacea mentioned is all about. Quickest way there is zoom to Warrior's Rest. Warrior's Rest in. Welcome to Warrior's Rest. I suppose you've come because you've heard the rumors. This is the place. Everyone who stays here has exactly the same dream. I shan't tell you what it is. If you want to know, you have to spend the night. We already solved that. Hey, traveler. The name's Luther Van Boss. You won't believe this, but I only went and left my masterpiece in a monster-infested forest. That song was a piece of my heart, a piece of my soul. It's the message I want to send to the world. It means everything to me. How could I be so foolish to leave it behind? Heaven knows, but one thing's for sure, I'm so angry with myself I can't write another note. I wish that I could get it back, but I'm a looter, not a fighter. I don't even own a sword. You, on the other hand, look like you can handle yourself. Will you help me get my masterpiece back? I'd be super grateful, always and forever. Sure. We solved that in the other timeline. Yeah, but it was... We solved that, I'm pretty sure, before... Well, I don't know. I don't remember if we solved that before Veronica died or after. You will, thank you, friend. I finished up my masterpiece when I was staying in a little hut to the southwest of the ruins of Dundrasil. I must have left it behind when I was headed out. Tried to rewrite it, but I just can't get it right. That song was a part of me, man. Since I lost my baby, I haven't been myself. I believe in you, all of you. I'll wait right here until you come back to my opus in tow. Hendrik was with us, so it was after Veronica died. Oh, okay. Let's see. There's a big something.
All right.
One down.
My lord, your carbon pumpernickel is lonely. It awaits your return into the glorious realm of Final Fantasy XIV.
What?
Please think of all of the carbon pumpernickels.
Bro, what? C Pumpernickel Fresh Steaks just tipped $3.33. Yo, you're committed to the bit.
Not bad.
Thank you for the tip. Whoa, lag spike. Hello. There's a strange glowing symbol. Step on it? Sure. Let's see what this does. Drustan's Labyrinth. Roam between worlds. Path to the Trial Isle. Wait, what's that? This is the same floor plan as the area that had the Royal Library. I'm just gonna set Rab to fight wisely so he just does his own thing for now.
Think you're hot stuff, do you? Another day, another victory.
Avabranch and Permasnow. Wait, are those metal slimes? No!
Here goes nothing. Let's do this.
Alright, Erik can one-shot the metal slime if he gets a turn. Alright. A dreamlike ability that can ensure a critical hit. There we go. And we should get, yeah, 61,000 XP. Yeah, metal slimes give stupid XP.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Alright. Now that trick I only knew because someone in chat told it to me a while back. Okay, so I need to go... Path to the Trial Isle. The Trial Isle.
Okay.
Quadra Slash. Ow.
Let the darkness consume you. Ah, not bad at all.
Alright, so... we don't know where to go. There's question marks in every direction. There's a lot of high-level mobs. I could just beat on them, but I don't think that's the only thing that's supposed to be here. We looped. Okay. Oh, Jade dodges. Oh my god, Rab. Okay. She learned Kaboom. So I think she's got a new AoE ability now. Okay. Path to Trial Isle. Let's go around the other way. Is a blue dragon or something up ahead? There's a green dot to the south of me. A monster with big enough horns or strong enough punch might be able to smash through this. We need a mount. There's a portal or something over there? I think this is gonna loop us around again, but we haven't tried this path, so I want to see it. Okay, so the top path goes to the bottom right path. The bottom left path goes to the middle left path. Vicious ethereal serpent. Oh, we're all pepped. I guess Giga Burst. This is pretty over the top for a random mob in the world, I think. Dragon scale.
We win again.
Noble Dragon.
Stay focused.
Mug got knocked down.
Try this for size. Surrender your soul.
Nice.
We win again.
Spectralite. Only 3,000 XP? A metal slime. Gives us 20 times that. Alright, what is this thing? Okay, so the two green dots are connected teleporters. Alright. Good morning, MuklukYoutube sightings around. Hello, Jackals. Yeah, I've seen him. He's not in here right now. Ow.
And stay down.
Serena leveled up. Alright, so that guy would give us a mount that we mentioned we needed earlier. Slime defeated.
Well, that was easy.
Okay, so we've got this guy that can break through stuff. So now we've got this. Now the question is, where do we need to take it? I guess we were going toward the thing that looks like the Royal Library. There's an ice block. Okay, so we're at the not Royal Library now. Labyrinth, Realm Between Worlds. Trial Isle. Okay, so this one looks like the flying place that those other people lived. Hey, yo. Yo, human, did I scare you? Heh. I bet when you saw this place was full of monsters, you thought the jig was up. Don't worry, we're on your side. Old man Drustan beat the badness out of us and turned us into good guys. Only thing I cut now is a rug. Alright. Do a quick lap, look for any loot. Hey, Tackle. Hey there, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. I'm gonna go ahead and say it now. Make sure you're paying attention. Tackle tells Muck the password. You can now visit Tantagel Castle. Okay, usual outro for a Tackle. Wait, statue. Save. Alright, so presuming that Drustan, the last unaccounted for member of the original hero party, is going to be in here. The shopkeepers are here? Have weapons, good weapons. Weapons for Luminary. A Wondrous Wand can be used in battle to bring allies back from the dead. What? Claw weapon upgrade. We've not seen one in a long time. Resurrect a fallen ally with a 50% success rate when used as an item in battle. I don't think not Veronica, Jade equipped the claws. Oh, wait, did I put them on the wrong person? That's why, I sent them to Veronica, whoops. Okay. Alright, think we're good. Alright, fun size 4, why is that there? I sell perfectionist pearls you can use to improve equipment. No, I'm good. I got tons. Welcome, Luminary. Journey here difficult, many obstacles. More obstacles await, journey not end here, only begins. See seedlings, sacred seedlings. Hold hand to seedlings take you deeper. Trials inside, difficult trials. Past trials, win power. True power of Luminary, good luck. Okay. Touch the seedling, sure. More flashbangs. Realm between worlds. The Cruel Crypt. Can opener? No, air razor? Oh, okay. One down. Oh, she doesn't have enough mana for can opener, that's fine. Oh, that was the wrong move. Anything in those jail cells? Don't see anything. Rab looking quite kingly. Yeah, I got him some fancy gear. Oh, I remember this map. This is where we fought the creature that had stolen Veronica's magic, which drained her age.
You won't get away with this.
This was a long time ago. Two of our people got paralyzed there.
What the?
Your Twitch text is different. Yeah, it wasn't working, so I swapped to a backup. It's a statue of Drustan. There's a message inscribed in the base. Welcome, Luminary, to my labyrinth. Though great trials await thee here, thou canst not, yea, must not lose heart. Call upon the strength thou hast acquired in the course of thine adventure thus far, and yet more strength shall in time be thine.
Another day, another
Okay. Now, last time I was in this place, or this map, some of the areas, there was like pitfalls in the floor. Seriously, you got a new program that showed both YouTube and Twitch, since I can see the Twitch logo appear on the video. No, not this time. Remember when I mentioned the pitfalls? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright. Oh, I need one of those mounts to get out of here. Got the slime.
Another day, another victory.
Okay, heal up. Alright, got this thingy. Treasure chest. Vicious Gloomy Groblin. Agate of Evolution. Dang it! I even looked at it first. I was like, no, I think that's fine. Oh wow, we have to... Okay, we have to dismount to go up that. Okay, so we got to the exit of that thing. I hope the reward is not just supposed to be the XP we got along the way, because I'm running past so much stuff. Are Greblins the predecessors of Asura? Banned. Phoenix Nest East. Can I climb this? Yes, I can. Those are phoenixes? Those are just chickens.
Not bad.
How's DQ11 going? How's it going? Good. We're in the end game right now, going through some trial that's supposed to make us stronger. Before the final boss. Or the final boss. The latest in a long line of final bosses. Rip.
Never in doubt.
Alright, I see the green dot on the map. Question is getting there. This would be so much rougher if I didn't have the map. Ah, okay, so that's a one-way drop. I can't go back up that way. Okay. This might be one way the other way also. About to find out. Oh, we can get Dragon Mount here. That changes things. Two down. Whoa! You are a loaf. Oh boy! Zadrax, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's much appreciated. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, we made it up that. Now we go this way. Very kind of you, Zadrax. Appreciate the generosity. I did not realize I could talk to those for a full heal. Like, instantly. Mike, are you going to try PoE 2 Update Friday? Adding Inspector Gems and New Warrior Spec is probably the new Minion Spec. I'm not sure if I will try it immediately. Because there's too many... Like, I am really into the Kazan game right now. So I'm sure I will play PoE 2 again in time, because I really enjoy PoE, but I don't know that I'm going to do it on Friday.
So, thou art come before me at last. Welcome, Luminary.
Is this a copy of the Evil Mage? Oh no, never mind. So there's the warrior. His abs don't need armor, chat. They're abs of steel.
Hold on. Aren't you... Drustan?
I am he. Steadfast sword and trusted companion of Erdwin. Luminary of legend. Kalasmos was vanquished, and his body sealed away in the prison in the sky. Thereafter, I did go forth and strive my utmost to rebuild this ruined world. Yea, I did found a nation, and its people did flourish under my rule. In time, that realm became known as Svardsrust, for this was where at last I did lay down my sword. There is a son of Svardsrust among thy fellowship, is there not? Thy demeanor, thy bearing, thy frame? Aye.
Hendrik?
Thou art one of us. This much is plain. That thou hast joined forces with the Luminary just as I once did is no coincidence.
Sir Drustan, can I ask you something? If you fought alongside Erdwin back in the Age of Heroes, how are you still alive? And what are you doing down here?
The noble watchers aided me in the construction of my Labyrinth. 'Tis a storehouse of the world's mightiest weapons, set aside for safekeeping, lest the Dark One ever return. When it was at last completed, I did cleave my spirit from my body, that I might await the Luminary's
Cleave my spirit? You could just do that?
And here thou art at last, scion of Erdwin. Thou hast his eyes. The labyrinth was made in such a way that the strength of any entering might be sorely tested. Thou hast passed that test.
Yeah, I ran past a lot of them.
Rewarded accordingly. When thou hast overcome, the final trial. If thou art to conquer the Dark One, thou must needs begin by besting the most insidious foe of all, thine own fear. Prevail in this endeavor, and none shall stand in thy path.
I just noticed there's a smiling slime on the blade of my sword in the bottom right corner. I never noticed that.
But it is not a trial to be taken lightly. Prepare thyself, Luminary, as thou hast never prepared before.
I'm so prepared.
And when thou art ready, pray, speak with me again.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. A mighty foe shall be summoned, and in the ensuing battle, each and every action taken by each and every member of the Fellowship shall be counted. In order to pass the test and earn thy reward, thou must needs fell the fiend with 25 actions or fewer. God dang it, I hate these!
Let's go! Okay.
One. Two.
Shut up, Bossy!
Three. Four.
I'm on fire!
Five. Six. Seven. The Shadow's dead. Rab's dead.
I'll do my very best.
What number are we on? Are we on 8 now? I think we're on 8 now. Hardclaw. He parried part of it. 9. Ten. Now, is there a phase 2? I was not conservative with mana. I just went all in. I salute thee, Mukluk. Thou didst fight valiantly, but didst thou smite the enemy in 25 actions or fewer, thereby passing the trial? Thou didst. Victory was thine with a mere 10 actions. Woo! Verily, thou hast overcome the trial with aplomb. Rab is like bleeding on the floor right now. He's still out. Come then, allow me to grant unto thee a single wish. Tell me, what is it thou desirest most? What? I wish I could change Serena's hairstyle. What? I wish I had a copy of the Ogler's Digest. A top-level horse race. I wish I could pick someone to stay with me forever and ever. I wish I had a super powerful weapon. What? Okay, so the first item is the only thing that could possibly help me win the game. The other stuff is just weird. I feel like Ogler's Digest would just get Rab excited and Hendrik excited and everyone else would just roll their eyes. Serena has 2 hairstyles, one from the other timeline, so it's just changing that, which is stupid. Powerful weapon, I don't know how powerful it is. Pick someone to stay with me makes me wonder if it's like a romantic end. Okay, I'm gonna take the only thing that looks like it might actually help us. Thou wish for a mighty weapon, one with which thou might more easily defeat the Dark One. Yes. Excellent choice. Yea, 'tis no less than I would have expected of the Luminary. Very well, I shall bestow upon thee a means of crafting a weapon beyond compare. Supreme Secrets of the Sword of Light recipe book. You can now make the Supreme Sword of Light. With the recipe this ancient tome imparteth, the Sword of Light will surely grow more potent than ever before. With such a weapon at thy command, none can stand in thy path. Have a little reward of my own, 'tis but a trifle. Seed of Magic. Thou hast overcome one trial, but still sterner challenges yet await thee. When next thou returnst here, I would have thee test thy strength against an even more fearsome foe. Visit me again when thou art good and ready. Until then, fare thee well. Mug has passed the trial of the disciple. The trial of the sage can now be attempted. Oh, everyone's full health right now. Okay. So, is the Supreme Sword of Light one-handed or 2, though? You've learned Hephaestus Flame, which is a special forging move known as a Master Stroke. Every now and again when you're hammering away, you'll have a flash of inspiration, which will allow you to let loose this most incredible of abilities, but only once per forging sessions. After you use it, you'll get a message telling you you're primed for greatness, and any bash or flourish will send the gauges soaring, but will stop them as soon as they reach the sweet spot. Be careful, it only lasts 1 turn, so if you waste it on increasing the temperature or something else that doesn't involve striking, you'll only have yourself to blame. Alright. Yeah, it's a downgrade. Because it's a one-hander, and I'm built for two-hand. It's a freaking downgrade. We should have got the Ogler's Digest. Alright, what's the second one? Honestly, in terms of XP, the most XP we got was that one metal slime. That one metal slime was worth more than all the rest of the XP we got through this entire thing. Oh, we can fix this. Hang on. And then for now, okay. Get another bunny outfit for Sylvando. Oh my gosh, he would like that. What is this thing? A group of godsteeds. What? Double miss? Yeah, that's it.
Let the darkness consume you.
Get it, Jade. Finish it. Nice. I'd probably dual wield them. I don't think the Luminary can learn dual wield. I think you can either get sword and shield or two-handed sword on him, and I built for two-hand sword. Okay. Can you farm metal slimes? I don't know. Like, I've just kind of found them randomly many times throughout the game. I don't know how to just get them to show up. There's a place where you can, but spoils.
We win again. Not bad.
Sleeping hibiscus. Oh, wow. I didn't think that would work. Just slip past the fat dragon. I may have a tip that might help with saving time in the long term, but don't want to spoil. Not really already hinted in the dialogue. Oh, let's err on the side of caution and not. Golden Goliaths. That reminds me, Erik's sister in this timeline is still a statue. Rip her, I guess. $804. Almighty Seismo Smash? Oh my gosh. We're all knocked down. Muck, you're playing Guild Wars 2 for years. You ever get anything really rare or just rare? Yeah, I got an Aurelium Infusion when looting the Octovine meta event one time, which was worth like 1,000 or 2,000 gold at the time. That's at 9,000 hours. That's the only like huge loot I've ever gotten.
We win again.
You only noticed because chat was screaming at him? No, I didn't. No. If you go back and look at the clip, Asen, I was like going through my bag and I saw the Charged Quartz Orichalcum Amulet of the whatever the crap it was called. I was like, wait, is that what I think it is? Chat didn't freaking notice at all. Okay, so there's 2 floors there that will collapse. What happened to Twitch chat overlay? It's broken right now.
What do we do now?
What? I see Jade is as mommy looking as ever. Plague is a enjoyer of the Ogler's Digest. Golden Britches defeated. I don't think I've done anything here in a while. Rains down raging thunderbolts on a group of enemies. God, this UI is so slow. Magical Might Wieldy plus 30. Your ruin. Okay. What do you think we can get in the next expansion? No clue. Hopefully some good stuff. Door's locked from the other side. Wait, is this the way I came from? This is the way I came from. I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, I see your stupid question. I'm a new player. When, it's fine. It has questions welcome in the title. I answer questions all the time, but my answer to that question is I have no clue. Like, I did not predict that we were getting spears in Janthair. I did not predict that we were getting boats in EOD. I just don't know. That's locked. Is a hot dog a taco? Stupid question. Hot dog's a sandwich. Drustan's shield. Upgrade for him. Okay, this just goes back to that room. Treasure chest, what do we got? Gold bar. This place is filled with gold bars. Okay, that's a shortcut back to an area we've already been. So this is the new path. Eternal Elegance Recipes. You can now make Crowns of Eternity and Gowns of Eternity. Who's that for? Items. Use forge. This place is confusing. Nah, I got it. It's a set for Veronica only. Sends spells spiraling into overdrive. I do not have the required mats for either of them, so I can't make them. Dang it. I was trying to avoid it. One left.
Veronica wins again.
Yeah, it was all you, Veronica. Okay, what's up the stairs? There's the exit. Okay. That one had a lot of one-way pathways. Hail Luminary, my most hearty congratulations on making it this far. The trial of the sage is not easily overcome. Shouldst thou pass this final test, I'll grant you one wish. What sayest thou? Wilt thou see the trial through to the bitter end? Yes. Then we will begin. As before, I shall summon forth the mighty challenge you must overcome. Should thou triumph in 30 actions or fewer, I will grant thee a single wish. Let battle commence.
Oh dear.
Oh, this guy.
Let's go!
All right, let's go.
That's one. Okay, so action 2. Whose turn is it? Rab. Kazam, action 3. What was that sound for? It's not good. Lineup. Oh, I can't swap out someone who's CC'd right now. That's not good. Red mist causes you to take more damage. Omni heal. Is this a replay? Nope, not a replay.
Sorry.
I lost count. Hopefully we do it in less than 30, though.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Dang it! Ah! This is so stupid. I think I lose. Mark, are you gonna grind if you rising when the patch comes out? I don't know yet.
You have my sword.
Depends on how much new content's getting added. Wow, Serena blocked that.
It's showtime!
Whose turn is it? Erik.
This is
Bam! He's still, like, fully healthy. Dude, even when he crits, it's not that impressive. It's like 200. You know what, Erik? You just, show no mercy and impress me. Mountain mover. And he did 65 damage. Freaking terrible.
Serena.
He's still fully healthy. Serena dead. I don't think anybody... I don't think I have anybody that cures knockdown. If we get put to sleep, Sylvando can wake people up. If we get paralyzed, we have a cure for that. But if people get knocked down, they just lose a bunch of turns, and I don't think I have anything I can do about that.
Princess.
So I don't think I can beat this one right now. She hasn't gotten a crit in like 5 turns either, which is really surprising because she just 3 hits per round.
Do not give
I will not give in, dies. Oh my god, 25 and 1. Dude, I don't know if it's just how I built them, but some of them are just so freaking useless. Just die, Sylvando. I don't care. There we go. Great job. Alas, thou art undone. As such, though it paineth me to say it, I'm unable to grant thy wish. But thou art the luminary, thou possesseth the strength to prevail. Would thou accept my challenge anew? I can't beat that right now. 'Tis a fearful thing indeed to be confronted with one's innermost anxieties. I can well understand thy reluctance to face the trial again. Thou hast proved thy heroism in daring to fight thy fears at all. It would not do for thine efforts to go unrewarded. Take this, Seed of Sorcery. Though thy latest attempt ended in failure, all is far from lost. Should thou think thy strength is lacking, zoom to the world above and lend thine assistance to those who need it. By this means wilt thou powers increase. I shall remain here and will eagerly await the day when at last thou returneth to take up the gauntlet once more. Fare thee well. Okay. You still didn't make it less than 30? Yeah, no, I didn't. The thing was, is like, when the red mist was out, he could kill us from full health on his turn. Because it gets 2 attacks per turn. Red mist increases damage taken. And then he would just like, he would do rock the boat and knock us all to half. And then hit someone and they would just die. And then like, I could either res or heal. And then the next turn he would do it again and kill someone else. And it just kept happening. Okay. Alright, so we're back out here. Dude, I really hope I don't have to go grind like 30 levels to do this. What am I looking for? I'm really hoping to like beat the final boss. I hope it's not just like go grind 30 levels, beat final boss. Alright, so I want to make a separate save slot. I'm going to put this here. Would you mind suggestions for Sylvando and Erik? I don't really want to use them, so I'd rather just not have them in the team. I swap to Erik when I have to critical a metal slime. I swap to Sylvando when I need to use cock-a-doodle-doo to wake up the sleeping party members. Other than that, like, I don't really want to use them. Yes. Alright, so let's see what happens. Zoom to the world above. Do you want to know what the level internet says is recommended for the final boss? Sure. Morning Mug, what's up, Mythos? If you tell me I have to go grind levels, my overall rating for this game is gonna tank. 70. I'm 58. Alright. Dude, where is freaking UI? Alright. There's supposedly other optional content to get you fancy gear that might get you there. There are more important things to do than grind still that will affect your combat. Let's see what happens. We're gonna boop it with a whale. I feel like we should hold on to something. Dude, they're not even like staggered or anything. They're basically surfing on a car crash right now. The luminary grunting as if he was doing anything there. It's like a pocket dimension in there. My honest opinion, in games made to be grinded throughout the adventure, FFs, DQs, etc., why the negation to do so? Hang on. It breaks the immersion. Like, if you just have to go just farm XP just for the sake of farming XP, it... hold on. As soon as I can pause it, I'll answer your question more.
The evil radiating from him, it's almost unbearable.
Okay, but why was he a tackle? How was he a tackle?
Dragon begat Yggdrasil. I shall destroy the world tree. The void shall consume you all.
To even hope to best such a foe may seem pure folly. But we cannot flinch or falter. We are our world's last and only hope.
Can we really do this?
Oh, honey, you better believe we can. Come on. We've waited our whole lives for this moment.
We'll win, all right.
We've waited our whole lives for this.
Well, laddie, this is it. It's time to do what you were born to do. Ready?
Dude, it's so much pressure for a baby.
Here it comes. The final showdown. Let's do this.
You don't need to farm at all. You get to 66 naturally just by playing and doing the trials. I just proved that's not the case. I just tried to do the trials and I hit a wall.
Come, children of light. Give yourselves to darkness. Soon all shall know the void. The void shall consume you all.
Okay, so you asked why my aversion to grinding. Okay, so grinding in games is basically you stop doing the quest, you stop thinking about the story, you break the immersion, and your sole goal becomes make number go up. You go find some tedious thing and you do it over and over and over and over and over until your number go up enough that you are allowed to do next fun thing. It completely breaks the flow of the game. Like, the only time that it is, like, kind of okay is, like, if you are having an overwhelming amount of fun just with the combat system in a game, so you don't mind it at all. Now, the other day, I grinded off stream Black Dragons outside of the city for, like, an hour. And I got, like, another level or two. And it was tedious. And I really don't want to do more of that. And also, I'll tell you, I lose viewers a lot. When I'm just, like, running around and just fighting, viewer number goes down. You all, like, as a whole, don't like that.
Okay.
We're almost dead. Okay, so he gets 3 turns per turn. All right. And I can't go to the main menu. This game does not let you escape to the main menu while you are in combat. Is this the final boss you already beat? No, this is a different final boss.
I'll do my very best.
So So you can target his claw, his body, his cannon, or the Darklings. Whose turn is it right now? Oh, it's Jade's turn. $432. Damn, he did 800 damage in one turn. So the hero has 600 health. So he did 30% more damage than the maximum health of the hero in that one attack. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying. I just want to go back to the main menu right now, but it doesn't let me do that from here either.
Darkness. You must protect yourself.
I got to 60 prior to hitting it and had the stats and items necessary to do it. I did brownies and metal slimes prior, and I finished the game before hitting 70. Okay, well, but you just said you did farm. You farmed brownies and metal slimes. Like, I'm not like picking a fight with you here, but you're just saying that you get there naturally, and then right afterward you said that you did farm. Let's see. I don't want any of these. What? Show me. Okay, I've never noticed this before. I can't just see the list of the 3 save files I have and choose the one I want. If I do latest save, it dumps half my money. Lace Plants visited. I don't know. Where's this? Nope, that will take 122,000 gold. Autosave. That takes all your money. If this is after the fight starts, then I'm gonna have to Alt F4. Okay, it's not after the fight starts. Well. Damn. Okay, so we're at the final boss, but we have to make number go up. So we have to go do random stuff for an undisclosed amount of time before we can fight him. Grind off stream for a week. Oh, God, dude. How do I see my quest log? Quest catalog. Wait, what? Just show me the ones that aren't done. Wait, that's complete. I can't just look at uncompleted quests? Seek out 4 time-honored tomes written by Drustan. You'll find them in bookshelves in or near Gallopolis. Mordegon's Mastery of Magic. Look for 3 tomes of Morkant in the library in the eastern part of the Snarefelt. I've apparently lost the teleport I had in the Snarefelt. Sneefelheim is close to that. What's the lineup right now? Ah, shoot. What is my lineup right now? Alright, Snarefelts.
Let's go! All right.
All right, let's go.
Is this game off-brand Zelda? No. Zelda or Link, you play as just him. This game, you play a party of 4 people. It's kind of like the older Final Fantasy games. Off-brand Dragon Ball. In art style only.
Well, that was easy.
Defeating the true final boss is where I stopped too. Needing to go through the trials to avoid grinding was mad in my mind, and I had done nearly all the side quests. I don't know that going through the trials avoided grinding. Like, the entire first trial I went through, I got a weapon that was a downgrade. I found one metal slime that gave me like 60,000 XP, and all the rest of the XP in the trial was negligible by comparison. And I don't think I don't know, I might have gotten XP for the final big guy, I'm not even sure. So it seems like the trials were kind of pointless. It seems like it'd be more XP just to have someone spoil me and tell me where the metal slime farm is, and then just go do that for a few hours. And like, that would be it. Yeah, I never noticed that. The symbol up there. I've run past that a few times. Then we're nitpicking here. If I'm doing something while naturally going through the story as opposed to having to veer off and derail my time on the story. About the metal slime conversation? I mean, if you're just saying, like, I fought metal slimes as I came across them, then I did that too. But if you're saying you, like, stopped and farmed them for a long time, then that reinforces that you have to farm in order to finish the game's thing. And as far as side quests, like, yeah, I haven't done all of them, but, like, look, if you look, like, I've done a lot. Like, there's a lot here that say completed that we did. But there's also quite a few there that we just never even found. But, like, these ones to, like, go back to an area you've already been and scour bookshelves. Like, I'm looking at this place. I need to find 3 books in here. That is daunting. And you're getting attacked the whole time you're trying to do it. Wizards, this is... Okay, so... We got one, I think. I think they said there was one per floor. This place was like a puzzle. How do I open the staircase? I think it was this green thing. It won't interact with me. Yeah, the puzzle. Come on. There we go. The side things are alright, but you still have main story quests that aren't mentioned or unmarked. Then I would have no way of knowing that. As far as I know, the main story is always the thing in the top right corner up there. Red book. Book 2. Okay. How do I go up higher? Do you see the new RuneScape trailer? No, I have not. Banana says you can use pet power electrolyte using Luminary, Sylvano, and Jade in your party. Convert all enemies at a 75% chance into a metal slime type depending on your level, and a 25% chance to turn them into a machine type enemy. The pet power just peps up the hero though. I don't know what electrolyte is. Oh my god. Kaboom was an odd choice there.
We win again.
Oh, flying jump kick from the statue.
All right.
Trailers and VIP when finishing the stream. I've never been into any RuneScape game, so that one, I gotta say, it's pretty low priority for me to watch that one. But if you threw it on the Discord, I could take a look later. Nope, nope, put it down, put it down, put it down. I don't care, put it down. That's not what I need. Can't just drop down. You came out a bit under, but some of the sides do offer better XP. Based on my XP, I vaguely remember having to grind your farm. I thought there's plenty of content to get you through Act 1, 2, 3. That's not it. Is there another? There's another staircase. Let's check that one. There, that's it. Okay, now what? You've read all 3 parts of Wizard's Canticle. Head back to Agri Law and tell the studious disciple standing near the inn what you've learned. Okay. Let's see. This is going to determine whether or not I find it worth it to go do the other collection things. Wait, I think it was over here. Muk, have you located and digested all 3 volumes of Morkant's work? Yes. Muk recites the incantation that he learned from the books. Hear me, O spirits of the great realm of Erdrea, realm of boundless skies, of bottomless seas, of endless plains, heed my call. Grant unto me thy power that I might protect this beauteous world and thy children, its peoples, from the foul machinations of that most vile and villainous of beasts, the Dark One. Lend me thy might, fleeting and ephemeral, sublime and blinding. Rain down upon me thy glorious luminance. So this is the spell whose mastery can unleash untold magical powers. I am not nearly enlightened enough to feel its effects myself, but for a seasoned sage such as Lord Robert, it is sure to work wonders. Lord Robert, if you would. Rab reads out Morkant's incantation at the top of his voice, and suddenly feels as if the energy of Erdrea is flowing through his veins. His magical might and magical mending increase by 50. He's still going to get killed in one shot by the boss. Truly, Lord Robert, you are a titan of the arcane arts. You have mastered the mysteries of Morkant's incantation after a single reading. The great sorcerer left those books behind in order to pass on the knowledge to future generations. No doubt he would be greatly pleased to see that you've taken up his torch. I too feel blessed to have been given the opportunity to study the secrets of such a legendary hero. Thank you, Luminary. Okay, so... Close. There we go. So unfortunately that does not help us in any way that mattered. Free stats are nice, but... what was this one? Oh, that was using a certain pet power on a certain foe. Let's see... We could try the Angry Law trial again that I wasn't able to do last time. We've gotten a few new spells since then. Wrong person. Useless. Okay. Let's see. Second trial within 10 moves. All right, so I gotta remember what they were. All right, let's see what this one was. It's one move. Two.
Okay.
I didn't realize she was set to go auto. Is Kaboom better than Kakrak? It's two of them. Okay, so she used 3 moves there. For the gates. What is the ball? I don't know what that was supposed to do. I haven't seen that one before. Was that fast enough? Okay. So we unlocked Rogue's Robes. I'm guessing that's for Erik based on the name. Yes. Small upgrade. Okay. Does each command count as a move or each round? Each command. So like if Jade does a move and Rab does a move, that's 2 moves. What is happening right now? Oh, just changed to daytime? Okay. Okay. A 3rd trial within 15 moves if possible. Femme Fatales. 2nd battle was the robots. 3rd battle was a whole bunch of little ads. 4th battle was a couple of big fellows. Try to see what happens. So we still, even though it's been a few days, we still can't one-shot the other 2 with Quadra Slash. Oh, what a time for a parry. Another parry! Dude, I hate these encounters where you have to do it in a certain number of moves. I think we just failed, like the whole thing. Actions thus far. I thought Erik was not on auto. Tactics, Erik, follow orders. That still did not kill them. It's unfortunate because you have to bring a max number of party members to this. And if I had been allowed to not bring Erik there, it would have been better. Just like this one, if I could bring not Hendrik, this one would be easier. But you have to bring some, like, dead weight with you. It's like half health.
You shall not prevail.
Miss.
All is well that
What was the
ends well.
turn count at the end? 22. If not for the 2 parries the enemy got on Jade, we would have gotten the claw upgrade. Alright, we've never done the 4th trial. You have to bring everyone to this one. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. This whole, like, move limitation thing where you have to bring deadweight party members, but then you're punished for bringing deadweight party members. Okay. Perhaps you could fix their builds so that those characters aren't useless. Like I said, there are still things you can do to get stronger, which isn't grinding. I know. It's just, like, I don't want to play them. Like, this game, you've got 8 people. You pick 4, and that's your team. I don't really like playing Erik or Hendrik or Sylvando. I bring in Sylvando when I need to use his wake up move, because he's the only one that has it, and that's it. The other 5 I kind of like. So, like, I built Erik all boomerangs, and he's got, like, everything boomerang related, and his damage is negligible. Hendrik, I went all in on axes and shields. He's got really high defense, but then we run into these fights where, oh, you have to beat it within 5 turns. And it's like, okay, well, going all in on defense is terrible now because of that. You know? So, I know I could go respec them and stuff, but I just, the problem lies within being forced to use them in situations where they're bad. And I don't want to have to respec them just for one battle. Right now, Erik's got the guaranteed critical thing, which someone in chat recommended for killing metal slimes, which has been nice, and then is like just boomerangs beyond that. Sylvando, I don't know what the hell to do with this guy. I went really heavy on daggers with him, and then his magic spells, and he still stabs things for like 1 damage, or sometimes 20. So I do not understand why his damage is so poor, but we did try with him. Jade is great, Rab is great. Hendrik is really, really tanky, and he has like some heals and buffs and stuff, but I just feel like he's not worth a slot on the team unless someone's dead, and then like I swap him in. And the problem with Hendrik comes from when you're forced to like win a fight within X amount of turns because he is a tank. The trials are more of a puzzle. Gotta bring specific folks to target weaknesses. I say this hypocritically, stopping at about the same place you are now. My brain just went, no, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way mentally to finish the final boss. Dude, I don't want to be a guy who, like, gets really far in games and then quits at the end. But goddamn. Dude, freaking Octopath Traveler 2, Chrono Trigger, this one, it was like, you get to the end and then you gotta grind. Octopath, I had to grind. Octopath, the problem was that you had 4 party members, right? Or sorry, you had 8 party members, and only 4 of them got XP at a time. So, and for the final battle, you needed all 8 in the battle. So you needed to go grind XP on the lower level people for like 10 hours to catch them up to the higher level people. This game has way better quality of life than Octopath up until this moment. At this moment, it feels like I've hit a wall and I have to go do hours of stuff I don't want to do in order to get past that wall. And then, what was the other one? Chrono Trigger, again, same as this one. Chrono Trigger, again, I felt like I hit a wall at the end game and I had to go do a whole bunch of, just make number go up in order to continue. It's a shame to not even see how you can solve the main quest problems in this timeline that you did in Act 2. My games end with "and the good guys won." The older you get, the least you mind and not to finish. Yeah, but I also do this for entertainment, right? There's people that follow the story. I don't want to leave it unfinished. Erik should really be using daggers, Jade more the kicking and the charm. If you're telling me that certain skill trees they have are useless, then I think that's bad game design. Like, for example, I can build Serena with a spear. I didn't, but if you're telling me that building Serena with a spear would just be trash, then I think that's bad design. Farming King Metal Slimes, you can power level by Act 3. I've seen 1 or 2 King Metal Slimes in the game. 1 I killed and 1 ran away. I'm not really sure how to farm those. The main quest problems in this timeline you did in Act 2. Alright, so Locke, it sounds like you're hinting that you can just go redo the same quest you did in Act 2, but they can come out differently? I didn't know that. Hold on, I've got one in mind if we're bringing that up. And that's Erik's sister. Sniffelheim. Let's see. How do I get there? Viking hideout. Oh, okay. I have to go get on the boat. Alright. That's another thing. I don't know if there's a way to, like, swap maps. I have thus far not figured out how to do that. Like, if I just want to, like, swap over to the map of the adjacent region, I don't know how to do that other than walk to that region and then open the map again. I think there's one quality of life thing that Octopath had that this didn't, which was the just tap a key and they would just go on auto, and you don't have to go through all of this each time.
Let's go.
Like, you could just be like auto on, auto off anytime you just wanted someone to unga bunga on their turn. Okay. The door is shut oh, fade to black.
Before we go in, I want you to promise me something. On the other side of this door is someone very important to me. More precious than any treasure. I want you to swear you'll do everything you can to save her.
Erik tells Muk about his painful past and of how 5 years ago the necklace curse turned his sister to gold and led him to flee his homeland. Okay,
I've
so
been drifting around the world for who knows how long when I bumped into this guy calling himself the Seer. He had a prophecy for me. He told me to go after the orb. That if I did, I'd meet the luminary somewhere deep underground. And that if I helped him, I'd finally be forgiven. Meet my little sister.
now we have all the orbs in our possession. Can we just use the one that she had on her to cure her? That was a weird camera movement.
Mia. So I've been thinking. Now you've got the Sword of Light. Your powers are maxed out, right?
It's a downgrade.
Maybe you can use them to break the curse.
I don't think it works like that.
It might not work, but it's gotta be worth a try. She might have been turned to gold, but my sister's still in there. I know it.
Raise my hand, do some glowy magic. Just break the statue with the sword. He's like, no!
Erik?
That was easy. All we had to do was come over here and talk to her. So apparently the Luminary can de-gold things.
Dream. I was so lonely and scared. But then right at the end, I felt happy. I dreamt that you saved me from the darkness.
I'm sorry, Mia.
Don't worry about it. I forgive you.
Did you hear that? Forgiveness. The last part of the prophecy.
He used it like the Thundercat sword. True. Yeah. Luminary's unknown power breaks the economy. Just de-gold all the gold. Ruin Fort Knox.
With you to the end, partner.
He's like, I'm abandoning my sister. I'm with you to the end. Is that seriously it? We didn't even get any XP. This doesn't help us fight the final battle at all. Don't worry about me, I'm back to my old self again. Thanks, I guess, for saving me, but more importantly, you broke my necklace. Now I can't turn stuff to gold anymore. And there I was all set to become a billionaire. Thanks to my stupid brother and his do-gooder friends, I'm back to square one again. You hear that, Erik? You owe me big time. As soon as you're done with your little adventure, you better take me on the treasure hunt to end all treasure hunts, otherwise you could forget about me ever forgiving you. Until then, I guess you guys can look after it for me, just promise you'll bring it back. Hey, thanks. Muk receives the Pirate King's pendant. Well, this was kind of a letdown. You just walk in, talk with her, fix the problem instantly in 2 seconds, leave, no XP acquired. Okay. Where's the pendant? Where the hell is it? Neckwear that's sure to bring the booty rolling in. Oh, only Erik can use it. Chance of being cursed reduced by half. Chance of defeated monster dropping items increased. Plus charm and defense, no offense. If only you could turn the final boss to gold. At the end of Dragon's Dogma 2, I believe, you can use Medusa's head on the final boss, turn it to stone, and skip the whole boss fight, I've heard. Alright. Well, this quest has been a huge letdown. I got no experience. I wonder if we had smashed the Sister's Golden Statue if we would have gotten XP. What'd you say? I said that the quest was a letdown. We got no XP.
And stay down.
Alright. Hang on. Dragon Quest 11, how to farm giant metal slimes. To efficiently farm giant metal slimes, DQ11, focus on the Insula Orientalis slime island. Utilize electrolyte pet power, which has a high chance of turning enemies into metal slimes. Where? Can't access the map. Okay. You want to be at least level 80 for the final boss? I keep getting different answers on that. In the last hour, I've been told 61, 70, and 80.
We win again.
Overall, this game, what's your verdict? Overall, it's a fun game. And I'm not even like really into this genre of game. It's a fun game. It runs pretty well. Graphics are pretty nice. It runs okay on keyboard and mouse, which is what I'm using. The story kind of flip-flops between, oh my god, that is the coolest twist that is the coolest twist and it makes sense ever. And then it'll go to like the biggest plot hole in the world, and it just bounces back and forth between that. Like amazing writing, what a plot hole. Amazing writing, what a plot hole.
That was easy.
A lot of the story can be dumbed down to go find the MacGuffins. You know, like go find the rainbow, which was like a bow of a tree. Then you get it, and then you turn it in. And we gotta go find the 6 Dragon Balls, and you get the 6 Dragon Balls, and you turn them in. And then we gotta find the Sword of Light, and then you find the Sword of Light, and then it gets stolen. And then you gotta go find your party members, and they get split up. Oh, by the way, the 6 Dragon Balls got combined with monsters, so there's 6 big monsters. So you gotta go hunt the 6 big monsters, and you gotta gather the 6 Dragon Balls again. And then after you gather the 6 Dragon Balls again, you can get the band back together. And then you get the, and it's MacGuffin, you know? And that, like, you gotta go find the 3 seedlings of Yggdrasil, and you find the 3 seedlings of Yggdrasil, and then you gotta find the fishing pole, and you summon the whale, and you find the whale, and then you can fly to the Sky Island, and it's It's MacGuffins. It's oops, all MacGuffins. The whole, that's most of the game. Again, though, chunks of the story are amazing. Like, when we were like, wait a minute, I thought the big bad could only be killed by the Sword of Light. But in the other timeline, because we time traveled, he was killed by this other guy. And then it was like, wait, though, that other guy was using the Sword of Shadows, which was the corrupted form of the Sword of Light, so that still makes sense. Oh my god, that's so good. Like, there are moments that the writing is really freaking good, and then other moments, it's kind of like a child's fairy tale. Is this like a 60+ hours game? Yes. Alright, so this, I don't think I've been here before. This is supposedly Slime Island. I just found it on Google. Let's see. Alright. Hang on. Alright, so if the hero and Sylvando and Jade are powered up, you can use Electro-Light, which will turn enemies into random stuff. But then we need him to one-shot things, if this works. Watch Muck have the worst RNG. Well, it's gonna depend how long it takes to pep them up. I will say these are very low level, so anytime we do a fight with these that we don't get metal slimes, we're going to... like, it's going to be very bad XP.
Ha! Easy.
That was actually better than I thought, 3,900. I think you might like FF10. It has puzzles in it so that it's not just retrieve X. The only FF I've played was, what was it, 16? The recent one? And it was kind of cool. The storytelling was pretty good. I just didn't like the ending. But the game overall was pretty good. Make sure you have Electrolyte available. Pet powers work if you have the base skills for each character unlocked. You can check the pet powers available from the status menu. Okay. Hang on. Let's see. Attributes, Sylvando. Electrolyte. Chance to turn all your enemies into something very special indeed, but watch out for when it doesn't work. Alright. So now I just gotta unga bunga until they pep up. I don't know of a way to speed that up. I think Muck has an ability to pep himself up forcibly, but the others don't, to my knowledge. So there's him.
Not bad at all.
Who else wants some?
So... I'm gonna try to do this whole thing one time, and then after that, I don't know. Alright, so put him on the bench for a second.
Nice.
Store the pep, yeah. Such a dumb system. Hey, you're in the zone? Sit on the bench. We'll tell you when we need you. I don't think I'm gonna stay in the zone. You put me on the bench.
Surrender your soul. Not at all. Who else wants some?
Broadsword. Oh, there's a shiny down there in the water. How y'all doing today? What's up, Barry? What's Mug doing? Grinding for levels? We're trying out a popular grinding technique for this game that's supposed to get you a bunch of levels. And so far, it's a major pain. But we're gonna see... We're gonna try to make it happen once and see if it's something we want to continue doing. In order to make it happen, though, I need to get Jade and Sylvando to be pepped up, which is just RNG.
How's about this then? Victory!
Let's go.
3 metal slimes. 1 rounds. Erik can one-shot kill them, but he needs a turn. Alright, we got 2 metal slimes dead from that one. That was just lucky RNG. They just happened to show up. We didn't make them appear.
Another one bites the dust.
Only 5,000 XP? Okay, what the hell? Last metal slime I killed gave me 60,000. Why did I get only 5?
Let's do this.
Thanks for the stream, see you. Bye, Jackals. Is this a low-level area? Not that low-level. We're getting thousands of XP per kill.
Who else wants some?
3K for that group.
Let's go!
Use the ultimate key to open the door. Circle of Life. Learn how to make life rings and skull rings. I don't know what those are. Let's take a look. Heals HP as you roam the land. What, does that just mean like regen? Chunks of 1 HP restored regularly when moving through the world as part of the main battle party. Not the people in reserve. Interesting. Closest thing to a regeneration ring I've seen in this game. Although there's the in-combat... So I guess there's in-combat regen and out-of-combat regen. So someone in chat said, you should go back to the trials to do this. Yeah, so we just... Yeah, because we just fought 2 metal slimes and killed them both, and we got almost nothing here. Alright. I just want to make this whole sequence happen one time. And see... Because I've had times where I killed a metal slime and the whole party got 1 level up. I think this was the trial of the sage. The worst thing that could happen is if I successfully turn them into slimes, and then they run away right after.
Okay, here we go. Final boss did not go well. He killed us from full health in 1 turn. So it's not possible to currently do it. What's the plan? I'm trying out a popular XP grind in the game, which is very tedious, and I'm going to try to make it happen 1 time and see how good it is. But basically, there's a sequence of events you can do to turn an enemy into a mob that gives a ton of XP, and then you kill that mob. And we're trying to see how that would look. Sylvando finally is pepped, so line up, put him in storage. So now we just need Jade pepped up.
That was... Things are looking up.
Jade level 57.
Oh dear.
Might be worth saving the game when you have it ready. You can't really save on demand in this game. I'd have to find another one of those statues. Or a load screen. Alright, there we go. Okay, so... Alright, we've got the team ready. We just need to... Let's finish this fight.
Stop or something.
There's advice saying use Rab's Dirge of Dundrasil to put the metal slimes to sleep. Alright. Now I need to find a spot to save it. Can I leave the way I came in just to make a save? Like, no, of course not. I could zoom back to the entrance. Don't you need Erik to kill them? Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. What's it? Someone... Sorry, someone just said use the thing to put him to sleep, so I put that guy back in the party. You swap Erik in after putting him to sleep? Fine! God. This is not fun. Alright, so we just saved it. I imagine I want to try to find a group of, like a big group of enemies. I assume that's what you were doing. I decided Act 3 was too much hassle when I beat the game. Rest in peace, Veronica. You weren't worth it. That's so awful. Play in 2D mode. I never saw that option before. Yeah, you can play the whole game in 2D mode, like with little old-fashioned sprites if you want. It doesn't matter what your enemies are. Oh, it doesn't? I was thinking I would want more enemies to be slimes, like, you know, 6 enemies instead of 2 or something. Alright. A chance to turn all your enemies into something very special indeed. She's back in the bunny suit.
I can't wait!
Presto! Introduce.
It's so pretty!
She's a magician now? Wait, whose turn is it? It's Sylvando's turn. Line up. Swap Sylvando for Erik. Dirge. Dang it, dude, it's still one ran away.
You ready for this?
All right. Last like 20 minutes we're preparing for this.
Not bad at all.
120,000 experience points.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than nice.
All right, so I think everyone got like one level up. All right. That was a lot of XP. That was very annoying. That was a lot of XP. So if I want to keep doing that, then what I need to do now is just keep hitting things until those 3 people get pepped again. Maybe 4, I don't know. Erik's pepped, but that doesn't matter. Oh wait, actually Erik doesn't need to be pepped. I can swap him out for the old man. $20 minutes per level is a steal. Is it? I don't know what else to do right now. There's one more thing you could try, review it and uninstall. Did you play the definitive edition, Johnny, or the edition of Light? Wait, what? Oh, you're talking to someone else in chat. I was like, wait, what? Crack him. Try getting into a battle and defending until all are pepped. That's gonna be a lot of little menu clicks. I mean, at least this way we're getting... What is this? That was 6,000 XP. So we're getting XP while we wait on the pep. There's a... Someone said there's a potion to pep all of them. Really? Dragon Quest 11 Pet Potion. The Pep Pop is a rare post-game item that instantly peps the entire party. Purchase them from the general goods store in Cobblestone after it's rebuilt in true endgame. Or by stealing them from monsters like Gold Grabbers in the Luminaries Trial. I would keep focusing on main story quests personally. What do you mean? The main story quest currently says go fight God. That's it. That's what's left. There's that and side quests. And I just went and did the side quest to save Erik's sister, got no XP. And I did the side quest to find all the books in the library for Rab, and got no XP for that either. He gained like 50 magic power. Nice crit.
Victory!
But yeah, just to show, like, right there. Travel the world until you're ready to face the Dark One. And if you go fight the Dark One, I get one shot. Like that's the information I'm working with right now. So to the people that are like, oh, you need to work on the main quest. That's it. That's the main quest. Go fight God. Satan, whatever. He can be gotten from Octagonia's casino. Wait, what? Octagonia's casino may have them for 200,000 gold. 200,000 gold.
Not bad at all.
Are we gambling? Hell no.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
Hot stuff coming through!
And stay down. Ho ho! I'm fitter than
58.
ever.
Veronica level 60. She's basically ready. Chat wants to gamble mutt, go download Genshin. I can open raid Shadow Legends up. Pop up with some shards. One of my best heroes ever in that game was when I was playing it on stream for that sponsored thing. Siffy. That was flashy. You know what? Hang on. Tactics. Muk, put you in fight wisely too. All of you Unga Bunga. I'm just gonna hurl them at the enemy repeatedly until I see Pep. The true JRPG experience.
Another day, another victory.
59. Alright, so, alright, so he's pepped. Alright, 1 of 3 done. Or 1 of 4 if we're gonna get the old man too.
I'm ready for anything. Not bad at all. Ronnie, darling.
He said Ronnie, darling, for Veronica. Final Fantasy X2, the true JRPG experience. Yeah, like, I know, like, we've done so many side quests, and I know there's so many more, but the whole thing is, like, they're side quests, right? They're on the side, they're there for if you want to do them. And a lot of them were like, you know, go find books on a bookshelf, or things like that. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Alright. She's ready. Do that, I guess. Let's see. Sorry, Muck, you're a librarian now? Dude, I guess so.
Okay, here we go.
Veronica gonna die turn 1, what the heck? Alright. Sylvando is pepped. Next is Rab for the sleep spell, if possible.
And stay down.
Alright. Did y'all hear that? Holy crap. Dude, I'm always in my cave in here. I didn't even know it was raining outside, and then boom. Was that thunder? Yeah, that was thunder. That was very loud. Let's see. Erik doesn't have to stay pepped. He can be in the main group. Alright, so goal now is just to get Rab pepped, and then we can do the combo again. I'm not talking about those side quests. They're often quests with cutscenes that close loose ends on character. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. Do this for every freaking one of them.
Let's go.
I'm not talking about those quests. There are often quests with cutscenes that close loose ends on character story and development. I mean, hang on. I'm trying to think of what all the quests were. Hold on. All right. So Veronica's original quest was find Serena. Rab's was about the family. And we found out what happened to his wife, or sorry, not his wife, his daughter and his son-in-law, which was my parents. We found that. Erik was his sister. Hendrik was Jasper. My guy never talks, he has nothing to say. Jade's whole thing was trying to cure her father, which we did. Serena has no hopes or dreams. Sylvando just wants, let's see. Oh, Sylvando, there was the thing with his dad. Okay, so the only thing I can think of from the previous timeline is going and making peace with Sylvando's father. Because we did that in the second, Act 2. Sorry, we did that in Act 2, we didn't do it in this one. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright. Okay, managed to get 2 groups there. Alright, and now we gotta do follow orders on all of these, because this UI is weird. Pet power.
Electrolyte. Skip the cinematic. And then it's Sylvando's turn. And Sylvando is going to swap with Erik. And Erik put on manual. And it's my turn. And he is going to try to put them to sleep. Managed to hit all 3 that time, that's good. Alright, so we've already done 1 damage to Slime A, so we'll focus the non-Eriks on Slime A. And we'll crit to instantly kill Slime C. Okay, cool. We got 3. Although, I find it weird that it turned 4 enemies into 3 metal slimes. Did y'all see that? 180,000 XP. 61. Level 59. Level 61. A new skill, Ridge Razor. Level 60. Level 60. Level 59. Level 60. Level 61. Okay, we've done it twice now. So this is not the worst. It's certainly not anything I'm gonna brag about when it comes to this game, but it's not the worst. Alright, so we need to get that. And then we have to set the... Actually, wait, can I... Oh my god, there's an everyone option up here. Okay, everyone fight wisely. Although I will say there's very few moments in the game where I would want to have everyone on the same thing. This is one of them. Only 2 more streams of straight grinding, you'll be ready. Bro. Think of everything you did in Act 2, you need to do a lot of those again in Act 3. I mean, need is a strong word. Okay, for example, Act 2, first thing we did is we played Sylvando. We kidnapped a bunch of boys, and we turned them into very feminine men. And they were then walking around like this, and we ruined their lives. I don't need to do that again. Hi. Chip doesn't like thunder. That sounded very wrong. It's exactly how it sounds. Chip is here because I think he doesn't like the thunder. Is Chip scared of lightning storms? I mean, he doesn't like them, but he doesn't like cower under a sofa or anything. But it's enough that he came in here, and he's next to me now. Hang on. All I can reach is above his butt.
Another day, another victory.
Look at us grinding XP while we pet the cat. Easy. 62, Kazing. Fun fact, X2 was the OVA of Final Fantasy games. I'll give X2 props, the story was actually cool when you got it, and Unit and Guns was great. Wasn't mentally prepared for the opening concert sequence. Luxury's question, how long can you handle this? I really, really, really enjoyed this game up to this point. However, had I been not a streamer, I think about an hour ago I would have turned it off for the day. Maybe come back to it later, we'll see. And that's after like a 50-hour investment. Like, the amount of plummeting my fun level did was pretty hard. It was a pretty big cliff that it stepped off of there. But I really don't want to leave this unfinished, you know? There's been numerous games, Chrono Trigger was one recently, where I got so close to the end, and then I was just like, I don't want to go grind, you know? So I'm just like, alright, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. Hey, Minimug to level 4 you easy.
Well,
dude, he wouldn't be able to handle this. But right now, just doing this on chat with you guys till the closing time, I think. Don't want to be that guy if you're not enjoying it. I don't think it's worth it. No, it's fine. It's okay. If I really hate this, then on Wednesday morning you'll see me start something else. We'll see.
Score one for the good guys.
Shut up, Sylvando. What? He's like, I don't like it. I don't like all the noise outside. What's going on? You know, you would enjoy that Sweet New RuneScape Dragon Wilds trailer. I don't know, man. You guys, so recently y'all have been remarkably poor judges on what you think I would enjoy. I don't know. You can grind off stream. There's not a lot of time off stream. I really need to finish my review of Wanderstop. I've been chipping away at that for like over a week.
I'm on fire.
Weird time to use Quadra Slash, honestly. Oh well. Rab 60. The biggest thing, I think, is not going to be like upping my ability to do damage. It's going to be just our hit points. The fact that the boss killed us in one hit on turn 1 is going to be the biggest thing to address. We need to be able to survive.
Not at all.
Well, that was easy.
I don't think that's true about me. I was screaming Kazan. Oh, so Crimson's like, no, not me, my lord. I've got good taste. Not me, my lord. You're enjoying it. Kazan's been great. I would say of our non-Guild Wars 2 games right now, that's my favorite one. That might even slightly pull ahead of Riftbreaker just for right now while it's all new and shiny. And I love me some Riftbreaker. Wow, that is the first time she's ever one-shot killed one of the horses on turn 1, and I think that was just a critical auto attack. I really do not like obviously I'm not knowledgeable enough about this game to min-max stuff, right? It is completely I'm completely open to the idea that I could change how let's say Sylvando or Erik are built and up their damage dramatically. But I'm blown away at like, I did my best to build each of them up. Jade is so good. Rab is so good.
Here we go.
Veronica's so good. Sylvando and Erik are so bad. Like, the disparity is crazy when I put, like, equal effort into each of them. I feel like Rab is the bad guy when he screams stuff like, surrender your soul.
Hold on tight now.
Erik can do the most damage, but it requires a very specific build, which probably means that most new players won't stumble across it, right? You'd be surprised to hear who the king of DPS is in Dragon Quest. The only way I would be surprised is if it's Serena.
Are you ready for this?
we got one person ready.
Need a little help?
Savando wrecks hearts. He wrecks hearts. Shut up.
Let's go.
How are you enjoying the game so far? The first 90% of it was great. Today's been the least fun day of any day. And it's because we got to the final boss, and he just one-shot us, so I have to go just grind XP and make number go up. Oh man, I was zoned out. I wasn't paying attention. I got two more of them ready. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so Muck is ready. And Hendrik is ready, so we just need Sylvando now. So since it turned 4 enemies into, what was it, 3 metal slimes? I wonder if even if there's 2 enemies, if it still makes 3 metal slimes.
Thank you. Head up. I'm so nasty.
That might be the hardest I've ever seen him hit, and it was for a total of like 210. Alright, so I think they're all ready. Alright, so that, and then tactics, everyone, follow orders. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Electrolyte. Skip cutscene. 3 metal slimes. I need to line up, swap Sylvando with Erik.
I got your back.
Okay. Rab can't sleep yet. Okay. Try to sleep them. It only hit 1. And that one immediately woke up and blasted us. Wait, no. Oh, sorry. Hit 2 and 1 immediately woke up. Okay, so Jade... That one's already taken damage, so hit that one. Erik still hasn't gotten a turn. There we go. Proclaim. That one before it runs. One ran. Alright, so we got 2 of the 3. 120,000 XP. So it's like 60k XP per metal slime in this area. Alright, level 63. Level 61, level 62, level 61, level 62, level 62, level 63. Nice. Alright, so we gotta do that. And then tactics. Fight wisely. And then get him pepped again.
Okay, here we go.
All I'm saying is crowd control, Darkest Dungeon. Mug the target is the nice number. I don't know. I think 70, close to 70 would be able to kind of throw hands with the boss. I think 80 would be making it easy. So we'll see. So, go for a few more minutes here till I'm out of time. And then I'm going to be working on a script for a video I'm working on, and I need to figure out if tonight is going to be Riftbreaker or try a new crowd control thing. I'm not sure which yet. Prefer to do crowd control because I did Riftbreaker last week. It's been nice kind of going back and forth between the two, but need to figure it out. Aim for 90 to be safe. Yeah, I think that's probably a good bet. Can I tab out of this? Yeah, let's see. Open crowd control. Just to see if they've added anything new. Crowd control Dark Souls. There is a crowd control Elden Ring. I could start a new Elden Ring playthrough with crowd control on. Might be fun. For a day. There's also DS1 and 3. I've never done a proper playthrough of DS1. I would want to do that before I try it with you guys messing with me. DS3, I have done proper playthroughs of.
Take him.
CC Baldur's Gate 3. That looks unplayable. Crowd control Baldur's Gate 3 is stuff like cast Fireball on party members. And it's just like, you do that at the wrong time and it's over. The whole party is sitting down right now. Again, I don't know, does this... I am straight up asking the people that know this game, is there an AoE cure for knockdown in this game? Sylvando can cure sleep. Serena can cure paralysis. I haven't seen anyone with the ability to cure knockdown. Wrecked. Dodge harder. You sound like a PvP player. Mesmers are OP. You should have dodged. Hi. Chat, he wants you to keep him company because of the thunder. I don't think you can cure knockdown, but there's equipment that can resist it. Someone's needy right now? Yeah. That's fine, he's being cute about it. Don't think you can cure it, you can resist it. Good for me. Kind of reminds me of when we fought Mordegon in the new timeline, and he was tougher than in the old one, and in the old one he had absorbed more power, so it made no sense. And like, we had to craft a ring of immune to confusion for Sylvando, and then have Sylvando in the party to cure confusion on the others. Yeah, I think he hears Mom in the other room.
Let the darkness consume you! Another day, another victory.
Let's soul the poor orange. He doesn't like getting pets while he's making biscuits. Watch, I'll reach toward him slowly. See, he's leaning away. He does not want interruptions during biscuits. That's a chip feature. Mike, you ever been to Vegas? I've been to Vegas at least twice, and one of them I was married there. And I always feel the need to point out that it was a planned wedding, not one of those Vegas weddings. And my wife thought it was really pretty and wanted to have the wedding there.
Surrender
Yeah, fun little story about that. After we got married, or like right, I don't remember if is it before or after, but we got a taxi, and it was just me and Anna, and we're like, hey, we need to go to such and such court building to get paperwork for like wedding paperwork, and he's like, oh, someone's been drinking the local water. We're like, what? Like 20 years later, I still remember that dumb joke. Not a Vegas way, nope. I live in Vegas. I want to know if you liked the heat if you were here April to September. I don't remember what months I was there. I remember it was pretty nice outside because we had an outdoor wedding. I'm surprised they haven't pepped again yet. He is busy.
I'm coming, darling.
You don't remember your anniversary? I don't... Oh. Sorry, I promise I'm not usually that dumb. My anniversary was actually a week ago, so it was in March. The other times I mentioned I've been to Vegas, because I've been to Vegas like 3+ times. The other times, I don't remember what months those were. My dad had to go out there for a business trip multiple times, and he took my mom and I as like, for me and her, it was like a vacation. So I remember one time we stayed at the Luxor. One time we saw that, it's not Pirates of the Caribbean, but it's like Pirates of the Caribbean. It's like a show that's in front of one of the hotels. Saw the Blue Man Group once. Saw there's like one of the casinos that has like a roller coaster that goes through it. There's one that's got like the Star Trek experience. You can get a Star Trek themed wedding. We did not do that. Oh, you can get Elvis to marry you out there. What else? There's the Excalibur that has like the jousting stuff, the knights and all that stuff. So yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff like around the main Vegas Strip. Like we went on multiple trips there. I am shocked they haven't pepped again yet. Apparently, the Catholicon ring gives 50% resist to turn skip when max crafted. 2 of those make you immune to knockdown. So that takes up both your ring slots. Okay, Muck is pepped. Let's see. Miscellaneous lineup. Swap him out. Alright. Are you finally done making biscuits? It's just a shame this game doesn't have a ribbon. Do you mean that thing that Tifa had that makes her like immune to status ailments? Because there is a ribbon on Jade. It gives her mana each turn though.
Not bad at.
Alright, so Jade is ready. Actually, let's do that.
Accept your fate.
Final Fantasy ribbon is so OP. Did you finish Avowed? Yes! Very much enjoyed it. And when we got to the final boss, I realized that I hadn't been using consumables the whole game, so I threw like 69 grenades at her.
It was really funny, actually, dude. She was, it like stunned her for like a like 0.5 seconds or something when I would hit her with a grenade, and so I was just like, blam, 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 and we just did that until we emptied the whole bag. Yeah, Avowed was a really good game. I don't think that it deserves the bad, the bad press that it got. Was it perfect? No, it wasn't a perfect game. It had stuff that could have been better for sure. And it was a bit overpriced too. But if you get it free on Game Pass, it was a fun game. Alright, Sylvando's ready. Let's see, lineup. Alright, we just need Rab ready now. Let's see. Mediocre at best. I disagree. I had a lot of fun playing it. The combat system was extremely enjoyable. The story was true to the Pillars of Eternity universe. Erik just got instantly killed.
I owe you one.
You're all right, man. You shall not prevail.
Price threw me off. It's supposed to be comparable to Obsidian titles, which are all cheaper. Yeah. I think if it was like a $50 game, I'd say it was a really good $50 game. But they made it a $70 game. It's free on Game Pass, but if you get it outside of Game Pass, I think it's overpriced.
I just keep getting better.
Wait, I'm sorry, did I just see 93,000 XP?
There's life in the old dog.
Was that for the little hands? Because I hadn't seen those around here. Maybe those are like metal slimes. I didn't know those were worth a lot.
Accept your fate.
Let's see. I had a lot of fun watching the first and last Venom movies. That doesn't make them good movies, though. What?
Another day, another victory.
Yeah, this is some weird semantic arguing.
Diligence is its own reward.
I stand by what I said. I thought Avowed was a very fun game. The combat especially. Dude, when I was in combat and I was like dodging out of blows, pulling spells out of a spell book to up their level, firing them, weapon swapping to a gun, blasting people in the face. It's just like the whole combat system was so good, and it felt really fun to play. The story was pretty good. But I mean, yeah, it was a bit overpriced for the amount of gameplay you got out of it. The party members were kind of one-dimensional. Like, each of them stood for one type of thing. Like, it's like anytime you come to a decision, half of them would be like they're for it and half of them are not for it kind of thing. But, yeah, I thought it was a good game. Alright, Rab's ready. Venom 3 was excellent. I didn't see Venom 3, I can't talk on that. Hendrik does so little damage, too. Just got a knife. Okay, so... Let's see. Mok. Sylvando, Jade, and Tactics. Follow orders. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, they're trying to run away now. Huh. A group of enemies appears. Wait. I don't need to do the combo here. Those are the metal hands. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I can save it.
For Heliodor, stay alert.
Instantly kills Veronica, and the other one runs. What a punk.
You're wide open!
Our work isn't done yet. Almighty
Alright,
Drustan,
auto for the rest of this, and we'll do
hear
that.
my prayer.
Muk, if I was going for a second Go Suit character, what would be the best DLC to run?
Wait, what? DLC? You talking about like Living Worlds? Are you rotating party members to regen stats or split XP or something? No. So what it is after they've been in combat for a bit, they will get pepped up. And it's this blue glow. When they're pepped, they're only pepped for like 10 in-combat turns. You can consume the pep in order to do like a huge monumental attack. These, her plus him, has a pep attack with the 3 of them that polymorphs the enemy into a metal slime, which when killed gives you a mountain of XP. So what you do is when they get pepped, you put them on the bench so that it's not running out until you get everyone pepped that you need pepped. It's honestly, it's kind of a dumb system. I'm not a fan of it, but we're working it right now. Alright, so tactics. We're going to put them all on manual.
Okay, here we go.
And do fight. And then she is going to use pet power, electrolyte. Here, I'm going to let this play out so you can see how silly this is.
Showtime!
I can't wait!
Presto! Introduce.
And now the enemy's been turned into metal slimes. And if I can kill them before they run away, we get a ton of XP. Alright, so line up, swap him out with him now. Now his power is to try to put them asleep. Okay, so they're asleep now, and most of the time when you hit a metal slime, you do 1 damage unless it's a critical hit. Is that one awake? I think that one's awake. This, that's a crit. Let's hit the puddle, which wakes it up, unfortunately. I wonder if I should have just spammed defend. Dang it, yeah, so that one got away. Let's try that. Just defend. And then critical claim. Alright, so we did all that nonsense. Each party member receives 120,000 experience points. That's why we're doing this stupid thing.
There's life in the old doggy.
Level up, 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 level up. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so now we do tactics and set them back to fight automatically, and let's save the game. So we haven't done that in like an hour. Where is it? Magic. Zoom. Back to the trial aisle. Okay. Oh, man. Well, assuming our goal was to hit 70, we have covered almost half the distance that because we were like 58, and we're now in the low to mid 60s. So we're getting there. So yeah, I do want to finish this game. We've put in so many hours to it. Let me see, because we just saved the game. I just saw an autosave. Let me do exit save. No, come on. Just can't. Fun fact, the title screen for this game doesn't even have an exit game option. You have to Alt F for it. It doesn't want to let you go. Yeah, we're 54 hours in. We're 54 hours in. Are you going to spend skill points? I've got a few more to spend, yeah. But you just had a road bump is all? Yeah, yeah. So basically, we're at a point now where it's like, I've done the main story up to this point, and just following the main story has kept me up with the level I need to be for all the content until this moment, 50 hours in. And now I need to just do something else until I get enough XP to fight the boss. Now, I could go do like a million side quests, or just grind XP for a few hours. I opted to just grind some XP. So I do want to finish it and see how it ends. I don't want to just watch it on YouTube if I can avoid that. But I will say that's really unfortunate.
In my mind, like, that does bring the overall grade of the game down. Like, it is something I would warn people about. If they're like, hey, Muck, I'm thinking about getting Dragon Quest 11. Is it good? I'd be like, it's really enjoyable for like 50 hours, and then you're going to hit a point that's really frustrating. As long as you understand that ahead of time, it's fun. Yeah, like, I would warn them about that. However, with that, we're going to pause it there. I might do a little bit of the grinding off stream if I have the time, and we will pick back up with this and hopefully finish it Wednesday morning. All right, with that, chat, I am out of time. Cough, trailer, cough. I will check it. You said you pinged me in the VIP channel. Hang on. Let's see. If it's still there, I will watch it after the stream. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Okay, I see it. I will watch that after the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Usual plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back in about 5 hours if you fancy joining me. We're going to be doing Mutiny Monday. Going to play a game with integration so you guys can mess with the game while I play. And in addition to that, after that, we'll be continuing with First Berserker Kazan. Tomorrow is Guild Wars Tuesday. I'll be on Guild Wars 2 a whole lot tomorrow if you fancy joining me then. Hit the follow button on Twitch. Subscribe to the 2 YouTube channels. There's links to both of them in the chat. And a very special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. All that said, I'm going to find someone on the Twitch side of the stream to raid just to show some support to somebody else. Let me see who is live right now. It looks like Loco is currently live. Oh wait, he is wrapping up right now. Never mind. Let's get Bajira. Bajira's good people. He's a nice guy. All right, I will see you guys over there. He is currently doing some World of Warcraft raiding, it looks like. He's also a professional bodybuilder. So he's the only guy I know that plays Warrior that looks like it. I'll see you guys on the other side. You guys have a great rest of your day. I'll be back tonight.